What is going on, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. Welcome to a Monday. Got a new week, new things to do. Today we're going to be taking a little break from Monster Hunter Wilds and Destiny 2. We're going to be playing some Path of Exile. There's a whole new DLC that just started, and I've been playing it a little bit as, of course, the mercenary, just to kind of get a feel of things. And so far, it's kind of cool. It's definitely a lot, it's a little bit more challenging, as they say. I know a lot of builds got nerfed like crazy. But for the most part, you know, we're making it work. So that being said, travel to Mount Dawn Quarry. So I just barely got into the second act.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
So let's go over to... And it seems to be the shock trooper build is good still. There's a couple different couple things that definitely changed, but I'm pretty much it's attack power, lightning, and using grenades.
Simple enough.
Although I feel like poison might be the early game run, because you have to wait till you get to level 5 skill gems, which takes a minute. But I mean, you can pretty much get it when you get to the first act. It's got a little bit in the background here, so it's not so eerie quiet. You know what I forgot about? I forgot about, I think I can use this gem now. I forgot that I had it, and I was thinking about it, because as soon as I fired my grenades, I was like, oh yeah, I have this gem. Skills. So need 30 on the dexterity, huh? Just so I can use this gem. I'm gonna try it out. Lock at this gem. Let's see if it helps or if it makes it worse. I'm gonna find out right now. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Definitely want to say hi and hello. My name's Ninjerky. I've been a streamer since 2016, and yeah, a little bit more control. Although it is 20% less damage, though. I do have control of these. But moving right along. Yo, Oz, what's up? What up, Bustin'? How's it going, man? Let's see. We got this going on here. For those of you that know that play Path of Exile 2, I am on Act 2. I just cleared Act 1 last night. This is the third time into it, the new DLC, so I'm just rolling through. All right, we got that. Bum, bum. Take a look at some of this stuff here really quick.
Fragmentation round, armor piercing round. Fragmentation
I don't need to level it up.
Enemies. Frozen enemies. Disengage. Flip. With kill. Flame wall ignites enemies. Arc chains bolts of light. Orb of storms chains light. Unearth is a physical area spell. Cast Raise Zombie on a corpse to create a powerful zombie minion. They are stronger than skeletons, but only last for a short time. If you have power charges, you can cast Raise Zombie without a corpse to create an empowered zombie. Pain Offering will hold down the button. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Unearth.
It's like the way to go because it's minions and whatnot, you know.
How can I?
Rocking that. Ew. Gotta buy that back. I meant to equip it. Why won't it let me put it on? Okay. Why can that one be put in there, but this one cannot? Because it needs another weapon? Oh. Oh, nice.
What? I will tell your tale. Who goes there?
Thanks for that. I thought they were getting rid of the rarity item.
Sands guide you. Young one. I will tell your tale.
Okay, so, yo, Bot Chris, thank you so much, man, for the likes and bussin'. Welcome on in, fellas. All right, let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
Fire in the hole!
Checkpoint. So we're just cruising through.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself.
Game's being really wonky right now. Yeah, when it's doing that, let's see this. Okay, we're back to it. The only reason why I say no, Diablo 4 is more polished, right? This is a good game. But Diablo 4 has a little bit, like, I'm very much like I talked about the other day. I like the controls, story, and how the game plays, and so far it's not bad. And also too, like, Diablo 4 has the power, like you feel like it, as you level up, you feel powerful, right? This one here, the way they're balancing it out is like they're kind of making you work for it all the way, you know. So in some cases, you know, it's RNG. If you get good drops, you get good drops. But this new DLC that just dropped, I mean, it's a little bit, I would still say Diablo 4 is better because it's just smooth, you know what I mean? But again, this game is it's technically in alpha and beta right now. This is early access. The game's not actually supposed to be out. This Path of Exile 2 isn't supposed to be out until like the end of this year. So September of this year. So people fail to realize this isn't the actual game. We're playing a beta. People paid for a beta. You know, a beta and an alpha to play this game. So people that are all upset and mad that everything got nerfed, that's unfortunate because they signed up for it and they paid for it knowing that this was a beta basically. So the full release of this game is not out until September. And you know, people aren't gonna like the change because yeah, they're broken, like, you know, so they're gonna balance the game out when it comes out in September. It should be a lot better game. So
need a sec.
that's one of the biggest things people forget, that this game is people paid $30 for like a beta, you know what I mean? But they're also helping develop this game because they're helping them find all the bugs, all the, you know, overpowered, broken builds, everything that's like can ruin the game when it's launched in September. And keep in mind, when it's launched in September, it's gonna be free. So, you know what I mean? You can play this game too, and its full capacity when it releases in September for free. Like, you can just download it and start playing it. And once that comes out, I'm pretty sure like this game will be it may be better than Diablo 4 at that point, you know what I mean? Because it's got all this time to put everything together. Yeah, the game is good. The game is great, you know what I mean? But is it better than Diablo 4? Like, control-wise, because you can do a lot of things with Diablo 4. Like, there's things that Blizzard has that, you know, it's good, you know? Like, the controls, being able to, like, when you're going through your inventory, you know, being able to, like, grab with your mouse and keyboard controls, like, just small, that's minuscule stuff to me, but might be, you know what I mean? Other people might not care, like, they don't even care. But like, see, like, I have right now I'm on my mouse, right, and I can't, like, I should be able to like grab something here and throw it here just for efficiency and just being able to like move around a little bit faster. You can in like certain things here, you can check stuff out, but like it shouldn't switch from like having to do mouse and keyboard and have to switch the controller. Like there's three different things, you know, there's M and K, and then there's the, you know, the WSD. Like you have to pick the modes for it to work. Diablo doesn't have to do that. You can play a controller, stop, and go, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna look up something really quick, and like, you know, you can go into your, click into your stuff, you know, and then do what you need to do, and then bounce back out and get back on controller, like no problem. Just small stuff like that, man. That's why I say it's better, you know, controls and efficiency and stuff like that. The league is all right, Pizza Dog. Just barely. This is my third gameplay since it dropped. I just got out of Act 1 and I'm into Act 2, as you can see. In the mines.
Fragmentation rounds disengage.
And so far, my shock trooper build is kind of holding up. I'm not gonna. They did change like different stats and like cost of stuff. I'm gonna start going this route here. But I mean, I like it, you know. It's supposed to be on all platforms, so it's on console and on PC, Steam, and it is cross-play too. And I've already proven that in the early, like when this originally released. I had a buddy that's on Xbox, and I played with people on PS5, Xbox Series, and PS5. And then the new Xbox, I guess what they're going to be doing soon, right? I guess they're going to incorporate Steam into their system, so people can play games like this, which is going to be it's going to be pretty cool. I think so. So crazy what 3% attack speed is like, you know, just that you can feel it. Yeah, if you like these AARPG kind of games, this is a good one. You know, I have both Diablo 4 and this one. I know Diablo 4, like, you know, they've been around longer, so has Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, but they're definitely like, it's not as crazy as Path of Exile 1. I didn't really play Path of Exile 1. I think I did maybe like 20 hours in Path of Exile 1. It's just because there was just too many other things going on, like games I was playing, like, you know, Destiny 2, Diablo 3, you know, and of course like Borderlands and Tiny Tina's Adventure and stuff like that. So it just kind of like fell on the wayside. I never really got into it. But Path of Exile 2, they kind of streamlined it more, where like, look at the skill tree, you know, like people get like freaked out about the skill tree, and they shouldn't, because it's not that big of a deal. Like, but it's here, like, so many options, right? So the way it kind of works is, see how this is right here, like I believe this is like your bow and like mercenary. This is basically your range players. This is, I believe, the like sorcerer stuff. Like each one, it represents a character. So you know the 6 characters, and that's the path you go on, and it's pretty linear. So if you think about it, if you see the skill tree, you can go off and branch off into other directions, and then later on towards the end game, there's going to be like material or items that can let you utilize other skills in a completely different spot. Basically end game stuff, right? And so you can just build pretty much anything you want, so long it stays within the tree. And then obviously, like, and if it works and it's clearing ads, that's how I look at it. Like, so with this particular mercenary build, what I've always put together, I've called it the shock trooper build, and it's a lightning build. And you know, I didn't make content on it, so I'm not the first, right? So people can deny whatever, but I did this build, and a lot of people were like, yo, this build's kind of crazy. And the bigger streamers obviously covered it and did it. And here we are, you know what I mean? But that's all right. Let me see, 110, 180. Okay, so
Do not wander. I hear you.
So, anyways, it's pretty fun, dude. Like, you could basically build kind of whatever you want, because they literally, this new DLC that dropped, it's called Hunt of the Dawn, or Dawn of the Hunt. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of like Star Wars, like Jabba the Hutt. It's Dawn of the Hunt, and what they did is they basically stripped every single like OP power build that everybody was like just wiping, you know. So they dialed them all back, redid skills. It was like all new skills. They rebalanced everything for this particular. You can play the old style if you want to too, but this new DLC, it's like, hey, we got 25 new skills. We got, you know, we changed a bunch of things around. We made it more, you know, and a lot of people hated that because, you know, they want to have that power, like, you know, especially like content creators, because they want to look super good playing a video game that will get audience's attention, right? But you also got to remember, like, the real, like, the hardcore guys, they're like, this is crazy, like, that, because it's challenging them, right? The hardcore players. I'm not a hardcore player. I've played hardcore, but I don't try to claim that I'm the best, dude. I'm okay, you know. I'm mid. I'm just okay. It's such a funny thing, dude. What up, Orange Juice? Orange Wizard, what's going on, man? Going pretty good, man. Got to start a little bit early today. Playing some. I haven't had a first sip of coffee yet. But cheers to everybody there. Let me do this. Yo, Baccaris, you're not even kidding, bro. My whole thing, I've been streaming since 2016. Coming up on 9 years in May, dude. It's crazy. And that's always been my motto around here. Just the chillest stream on the internet. You know, when you're in chat, you're hanging out. This is a safe place for people to just come in, hang out, and just chill. You know what I mean? And not be a dick. That's one of my other things. You know, don't be a dick. No need to get crazy on Backseat Gaming. Just, how's everything going, dude? Like, you know, what games do you like? You know, you play Destiny 2, I see. Are you a Warlock Hunter or Titan? Like, it's not about one-upping people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? World's got already too many shitheads like that. Too many one-uppers already, you know? Want to exist, make some, you know, meet some cool people, play some games. Yeah, and I don't, like I said, I don't consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a live streaming personality. I don't necessarily make like strat guides or anything like content related. I just interact with people live on stream when I go live. That's pretty much it, you know. I'm just a chill guy. So, Orange Wizard, Pizza Dog. What's happening, guys? I appreciate you guys. Thank you. You know, thank you so much for just stopping by and hanging out, man.
I bet a load of weapons came
Do appreciate it. So as you know, ladies and gents, we're playing Path of Exile 2. We're we're playing the new DLC, Dawn of the Hunt, and it's kind of cool, man.
Pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. For the most part, the shock trooper build is good. I just have to get a good crossbow. It's like RNG, you know. You just gotta get the gear, man. Gotta get the gear. They do gotta do something about that though. The whole like back and forth thing is kind of like, you know. Although I will say, like, having minions may be okay.
Stay inside.
Meet strength, huh? What is my strength then? So everything is based on these 3 stats as far as being able to use stuff. I have too much intelligence. I should bring that down a lot. So if I want to do that, I can do this. I can be like, yo, go to him, refund it. Now we should be able to go here and then grab. Okay, cool. And the reason why I want to do this,
May it serve you well. Warm nights.
is I need a better DPS weapon, and this is so far looking pretty good. So I gain 5 life, 5 to 13 physical damage, which is good. Should have just did that. So, as you can see, oh no. So now I gotta go back to him.
Not a good. Let's try something else.
Right, refund the intelligence and make it strength. Now I can still use this bow, right? All right, so this gave me a significant like boost in DPS. I've got to say I enjoyed your content for the pure chill vibes. You bring all the video you bring to all your videos. Keep up the good work, brother. Dude, I appreciate that, Orange Wizard. Thanks so much for saying that, man. I just, you know, I guess maybe I should just start making content, huh? And just like what would you like to see? Like what are some, you know what I mean? Because the reason why I don't do the content creation stuff, and you should, I guess you should, you know, like I'm never detouring anybody from not doing it. It's just that for me, my own opinion is that it's saturated, right? Like you can go type in right now, any game, right? And there's gonna be like 100, at least like 50 videos right out of the gate of the same thing, you know what I mean? And then I guess the other part of it is too, I did try to do the content creation stuff, and I got a lot of slack from other communities. saying that I was clout chasing or I was ripping off from another streamer, and I was like, dude, I just played this and I just got it done. Sorry that I was able to do it first, and that's what YouTube has. They have YouTube actually implemented a tool where whoever posted like this particular content, it'll tell you. And I was there, like, so, and I didn't like that, you know what I mean? And it's not like it's not one of those scenarios like I don't care about what anybody says. It's just like, I didn't want that toxicity, you know what I mean? Because they would keep coming around and keep talking crap, and like, and it's just like, dude, like, I'm trying to make it like anybody else, you know what I mean? And make content. You guys are discouraging and very toxic. So that's where I was like, I want to create a space where no to toxicity, man. No toxicity, negativity, hateful people, hateful ideology, it's not welcome here, There are streamers for you, as I should say, So I appreciate that. So that's, and I've always been a personable person. So, working in the music industry for 30 years, I can talk with people. So, and I'm not perfect. I never claim to be. I have my good and bad days. Living with permanent headaches sucks. I personally watch streamers for the person, not so much for the content. And that's, it's funny that you talk about that, Backseat. I've been saying that for ever. So, and especially because, streaming blew up, dude. Like Twitch, all that stuff. Like it in the last like 8-9 years, right? 10 years. And I did notice, like, I'm that kind of person from my own perspective. Like in the music industry, you can tell who's fake and who's genuine about their music, right? You can tell when people, you can theorize music and create good music, but the passion in the artist, the people that are on stage playing the music, you can tell when it's fake and you can tell when it's real and it's raw. Like, and it's disingenuous to that whole fake it to make it culture. It works for people, but at the end of that road, there's emptiness for them because they're doing it for the clout, and they might make it and they might make the clout, but at the end of it all, everyone that's surrounded by them is everybody they don't want around them because they created a false identity, right? So look at actors, look at musicians, look at true artists are people that are able to inspire themselves without others, you know what I mean? And then the others part is just a bonus when you're able to express and put your art out there, right? And your work out there. And it does well, and people do receive it, because the people that do receive it well are people that resonate with you, right? Oh, weird. Woo, 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 woo. So, life's too short, man. You know what I mean? And it's just crazy that there's a lot of people out there that just, I've been through the ringer, so a lot on, live streaming. I've taken a lot of hits, man. Yo, Nicole, what is happening? What's happening?
Yeah.
We are playing Path of Exile 2.
No, like, quiet, Black. Say it again. Yeah.
We are playing Path of Exile 2. Dawn of the Hunt.
Yeah, it's a new DLC that just dropped recently. What up, Nicole? How are you? You go.
What?
What? All right, so accuracy rating with attacks. Ooh. That armor and evasion rating is pretty good.
Do not wonder.
But
Speak up.
I think where I'm at with this right now is that is a pretty good. I'm gonna hold on to that just in case I need that. Why did I put that one on? Oh, because of the intelligence, dexterity, accuracy rating, 50. This has extra lightning damage and I get 2 per hit. The fire resistance, I think, too. It's... So, like, let's take a look.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, so skills. So the way I look at it is I do this. You go to advanced options and right here, 71.71. I'm just not, I don't care about the points. 79, yeah, so I'm gonna go with that. The other thing is making sure that nothing is read out. All right. Diablo, like the Diablo. It's called an AARPG, and it's basically, you know, an overhead shoot 'em up kind of a, you know, if you ever played Diablo 2, Diablo 3, or even Diablo 4, Diablo 1. As you can see, it's just it's got, you can farm, you can grind for gear, you can build, you know, build crafting is really crazy. Like if you look at the skill tree, like I was just showing Bacchus or Barcus. Was it Barcus? Bacchus? Or Bacchus? So there's that. Yo, Eric, what's going on, man? I am using, I'm trying to see if my shock trooper build is still good. So I am doing mercenary, galvanic shards, and grenades. And so far it seems to be okay. Like I was able to get through Act 1 fairly easy. But I mean, I did unalive a couple times, so you know, it doesn't mean it's perfect. And I was just kind of like running through it instead of like farming and leveling up. Right. Also, I've been called Marcus. Yeah, so many times I go by whatever. Yeah, 'cause it you know, I'm trying Amazon myself. Nice, man. Tarkov. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Like, You know what I mean? Like, oh, I was showing this is the skill tree, and these are all because of there's 6 different characters, unless they added the other one. A total of 6 characters. You know, you got a mercenary, you got a bow, you know, mercenary bow, which is your crossbow bow, and you have your wizard and I don't know all of them. I don't know all of them by heart yet, but Huntress was at, okay, there it is. So there's 7, right? And this was part of the update too. So this is the new DLC. It's called Dawn of the Hunt. Oddly enough, it rhymes with Jabba the Hutt, but I'm not judging. Yeah, it's fun. It's one of those games if you like build crafting and you like running through and like power creeping and like get to end game. It gets pretty crazy. Like it's just it is a beautiful game. So like the detail in the game is really, really good, and it's a great step towards better AARPG games. You know what I mean? You know, the microtransactions in the game are all so far cosmetic, so that's good. Like if you want your, you know, characters to look cool and have cool stuff, you have, you know, stuff like this. I hate the fact that, oh, you only get 1. But yeah, you can add like little monsters for you to pick up stuff, which I don't know if they can or not. Got a pet, you know what I mean? The pet's awesome and everything, but you know what the problem is? They don't really do anything except for like be a pet, right? And so what happens is when you're playing and you're fighting ads, the pet actually you get confused that the pet itself is an ad, so you get like you flip around and do stuff, and it's just like, but that's it. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? There's nothing really too crazy about that, but it's cool. There's some really cool skins, like, but it's all microtransactions is based on that. It's not like you pay X amount of dollars and you get the best gear, and then, you know what I mean, that the microtransaction, the pay to win, it doesn't. Unless you're Elon, unless you're, you know,
How can I advise?
Edork Musk, and you pay other people to play your game to make you look good, then, you know. Okay, so that charm is slow. And then these are the skills. So there's 3 levels of skills that you can mix and match and move around. Obviously, like, these are dexterity gems. So if you have characters that are like dexterity based, this is what you would use. And then there's strength. These are for like melee attacks, but you can mix and match. So some of them you can't, and it'll tell you what you can and can't do. And these are for like your wizards and witches, like that are, you know, casting spells. But stuff in here you could use too, you know what I mean? It all depends. Like I use Hourglass right here, which support skills deal 30% more damage. Support skills have a 10-second cooldown, so meaning it you have to wait 10 seconds. But there's a plasma blast on the mercenary that shoots one crazy big beam. But with this and another skill, you can shoot up to 3. And unless they fix that, but that's what I'm gonna find out in this whole gameplay. And it's awesome, you know. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah. There's going to be a ton of stuff that's again, as I was explaining earlier, this isn't the full game. Just so you guys are very, very aware of it. So they did what is called an early access, right? So I just wish they would have said, hey, this is alpha or beta testing. You can support us by paying, you know, if you want to play or be a part of the beta, it's going to cost you $29.99. And what that means is that your $29.99 is supporting us to help make this game better and make it the best game we can possibly make it, right? So people weren't confused. They thought, oh, this is a new game. It is a new game, but it's not the full release. Like, it's not the actual, like, hey, you know, release on this day, everybody, you know, like Monster Hunter World's on the 28th of February, right? This game is not supposed to be out until the end of this year, so September-ish, right? It's supposed to be like, they haven't really given an official date, but word on the street or on the internet is like September this year, right? So check this out for everybody that's like, well, this is cool. Like, how much? When it releases in September, it is free. It doesn't cost you anything. So I'm just a diehard AARPG, and I do like this game, and I liked what the company was trying to do. They did a couple things that kind of made me go, but all in all, like, they're just trying to mitigate and facilitate a really good game that's challenging, it's fun, and they're actually trying to bring in new players into AARPG by streamlining and making it not so technical, and it's a little bit more easier for new players to just jump in and go, oh, okay, cool, grab this, and kind of like you can start building a little bit easier and get used to how Path of Exile 2 works. Because Path of Exile 1 is a kind of completely different game. It's also free. It also has a massive skill tree, but it's a little bit more technical because there's like, it's not like it's like rocket science, but it can be confusing. It takes a little bit, it's a little bit of a learning curve on Path of Exile 1, but as of Path of Exile 2, I'm your mid-tier gamer, man, and I'm having fun with it, and it's not that hard. It's pretty straightforward. And I think that's what they went for. They want to bring in newer players, and they wanted to streamline the game a little bit where it wasn't so like difficult to understand. And it's gonna be free, like, you know, like the whole it's gonna be me, like, but it's gonna be free. So that's something that's cool. Like, look forward to later on in September. It's like, hey, this is gonna be a free game. It's got a lot of content in it. There's people that have like thousands of hours in it already, like, you know what I mean, and from the release. So it's not like too hard. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna be right back. I have to restart sometimes. I just have to restart, you know. So give me a second here. I'm just gonna restart the game. Because sometimes, like, I'm in a server that like is buggy. Like, it's not that it's terrible, but for whatever reason, I find it like when the game starts doing weird things and bugging out, all I have to do is like restart my PC and then sign back into Steam and do all that stuff, and it's okay. So yeah, but in a weird, but you know, as ADHD, right, Nicole? Like, you'll love it. You're like, so much to do. I gotta do it all. It you know, like, it just totally would Be awesome. Yo, Bob Adept, what is going on, my dude? Good to see you, my guy. So, and that's the thing, you know, like I've been watching it and I've been seeing like people like, you know, on the internet, they're like, you know, I quit this game. And it's like, do you not realize it's like a beta? It's treated as a beta and an alpha that you paid to be a part of it. And you're supporting the company to make it a better game when it's fully released. If you're that frustrated with the game and you're that mad about it because your build is completely broken now and you're screwed, start over. Like play the new DLC content. And basically like you're shedding your skin, man. You know, shed the old character and try the same one and use the same build and see if you can build that path. If you can't, then use a different character. And people are complaining about it. And this is the thing. People are complaining about Path of Exile 2, this new one, because they nerfed a lot of big builds, like across the board. I think they like nerfed all these major crazy builds. And the reason being is because there was a bug. It's called the heralds, and they're like banners, and they're like global effects, right? And what people were doing, there was a bug where you can stack two together when you're not supposed to. So they were benefiting and getting like basically double damage, like this massive damage, and being able to wipe stuff, which was cool. But it's going to be a patch. Like they said we're going to fix that. That's not intentional. It's not supposed to do that. So people were doubling up on banners and then playing, making it look like they're awesome. But then you go, hey, let's see what your heralds are. And if they had 2 heralds up, then it was like, now this is what you can do. You can do 2 heralds, but you can put it on set 1 and set 2, because you can set up your character to have 2 sets of gear. So you can actually have like one set. Excuse me. You can have one set be your ad clear, like you're playing through, like I am, like through the level, and you're clearing ads, and then you can switch to another set before going into a boss fight, and that's your boss gear, right? So yeah, of course there's going to be nerfs. Because they're fixing the game. They're correcting all the patches. They're fixing the stuff that's broken, that's OP, and they're balancing the game out to where it's balanced. Not like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, these 3 builds are the only builds you're going to play through this whole entire game and longevity of this game. That sucks. Like, it's great, you know, for the mid-maxers or whatever you want to call it. But at the end of the day, like, if you're a casual player and you see these are the only 3 builds, I don't like any of those. I want to play a dual-wielding barbarian or something, you know what I mean? Then, and you know it'll never go anywhere. Then what's the point, you know? So, anyways, that's my 2 cents on that, man. You know, I feel like I'd get lost trying to navigate this game. Nicole, you know, when it comes out, look at this. Look at it this way. It's a free game when it comes out in September. There's like plenty of videos to watch, like on your spare time. You don't have to like dive into it, you know. Destiny is Destiny. I mean, we don't know where it's going to be at in the next 3 months, because we know that's going to be a dry spell for 3 months. So after this, like, we've already finished, you know, episode Heresy Act 3, right? Well, we're not completely finished, but we're almost finished with it. Once this wraps up and the 9 comes out tomorrow, I think the 9 comes out tomorrow, right? When that's done, they haven't even launched like when the new Destiny stuff is going to come out. And for me personally, I may not buy it, because I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just going to collapse at some point. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, because, you know, all the original people that were a part of the love and everything of Destiny 2 is no longer a part of it. Now, it doesn't mean new people coming in won't have love for it, but I think like in any business, I don't know if you ever worked in any like retail or any corporate structure, like when they get rid of the original team and they bring in all these new people, they're just temporary to just keep it, give the appearance of the company still running or the game still opting, and then collapsing it and then doing something else. Who knows? I don't know. I don't work for Bungie, so I don't know, but I've seen it over and over. And I think, and I've said it before, Final Shape was basically my closure. Like, I played the game since Destiny 1, all the way up to Final Shape. We closed it out. We got to hang out with Kate again. We got to beat the Witness and what the Witness was all about. And I think that's, for me, like, that's, you know, if it turns out, obviously, that the game is, you know, I don't know. I'm still up in the air about it. You know what I mean? But we'll see. What's making me sad, Nicole? It's my experience so far. Like, I love the people that I've met through it and the community. You know, I don't want to say like community I built. It's more like the people that I've met, because when you do when you say like, oh, my community, it's like it's everybody focused on me, if that makes sense, right? On the streamer. I would rather say like the people that I've met and the friends that I've made along the way have been nothing short of amazing. Now, the opposite side of that, which there's always a yin and a yang, right? The toxicity, especially like, not all, but there's a like, I feel like I'm in this weird void of like negative, toxic people that are just like pissed about Destiny, because I get them a lot, you know. And then you stack on top of that me being Asian and the whole race thing comes a thing, like, you know what I mean. And then I'm a video gamer, streamer, and then people like whatever, like it's part of life, right? As a streamer, and the toxicity is out of control. Like, it's really bad. Like, I saw a post on the Blue app, you know, Blue Sky, I think it's called. And I'm not gonna say who, but like an app, right? That's like was like just like saying like horrible things about it. But it's like, dude, you make an app for the game and it's a good app. And it's just frustration, you know. I think that's where it's at, like, and that's the problem with a lot of gaming companies now, is that yes, they're being transparent, but also at the same time they're allowing everybody to be frustrated, and it sucks, you know, because it's hard to be, you know, you can't, the rule of life is, right, you can't please everybody. You just can't. There's always going to be that one person, or there's always going to be people that, even if they love your stuff, they're just going to be a dick. Like, you know, what? Whatever, bro. That's whack. That it's a real thing. So you just got to make the best of both and do what you can to make it work. And I think that Destiny is pigeonholed because of the main CEO, Parson, dude. And then Sony hired him into Sony. Like, they absorbed him into Sony. So he made a power play. He got in, and he's gonna sit there and say that he's the reason why live service has gone as long as it has, because of him on with Bungie, when it's the staff underneath him that made it happen, the devs, the people that worked on the game. And he said it, he ain't going anywhere. Like, he's gonna fight tooth and nail to stay where he's at and be who he is. And it's just like, the only way we can beat a person like that is not by anything he's a part of, you know. Yo, the Mandalorian with the 20 bits, the 20 goats. Thank you so much, man.
Make it rain!
Yo, thank you so much, man. But anyways, you know, it's gotten really bad. Like it is really bad. And even like newer streamers, I watch a lot of newer streamers and stuff like that. They have all these like, and I'm not like critiquing them in any way, shape, or form, but there's just a lot of bad etiquette that people pick up from TikTok, and it's the only way I can explain it. And that's why not a lot of big streamers come to TikTok. It's almost like the used car salesman. You know what I mean? Like you have like there's people that mass report streams just to get them out of the way, just so they can have, you know what I mean? And they're the sad thing is they're teaching people to do this. Like they're teaching people to be scummy and to pretend to say like it's, you know, it's in benefit of the community. Like they're using their community to sabotage other like good streamers and good people, and now their audience won't have anywhere to go to because that streamer's gone, right? Or, you know, what is having issues and you know, stressed out. Like this is the thing though. That's all. Like those communities that do that, they could be prosecuted. Defamation of character is another one. Attacking another business, like they have real world consequences, and they think they're untouchable. But a case is coming, like a massive case is coming, and it's gonna hurt. Like it's not gonna even hurt. It's just gonna shut a lot of them down, and they're gonna get fined. And it's like, you know, stop doing that to people. Like, you know what I mean? I can't control anybody, but they're gonna keep doing it. It's just sad. Like it's really, really sad, you know? So how you know, I look at it like this, right? How can you say you have a positive, great community when you're going and sabotaging others? Like,
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And be happy about that. It's, dude, all day, man. All day. It's savagery. No, I have awesome people that come in, you know. I have friends of the chat that come through that genuinely want to come through and hang out. And I'm grateful for that. Thank you. You know, I love you guys for that. So, and I've always said it, if you don't like the stream, you don't have to be here. Like, I'm not twisting your arm to be here. I'm just me. I'm a dude. I'm some dude on the corner of the internet who live streams, talks with chat, interacts with chat, and loves playing video games as a career and talking with people and having conversations about, you know, you can tell the stress in the world is really bad, you know. And then there's like, this is the other factor that we have to remember, Nicole. Not everybody is your or my age or anybody else's age. Like, we forget that because it's TikTok and it's mobile. I did this in front of a city, like not a chamber of commerce, but like a city council, right? Where there's like 12 different or not 12, I'm sorry, 6 cities, mayors, and like, you know, P&E or whatever, like, you know, utilities, banks, like these CEOs and people sat down like asking about like why aren't people, because they asked, because I was doing like esports and digital content type stuff for Conflicts Gaming, like how was it, like how'd you guys make it successful, what it made it good. And what I did is I streamlined my friend's business and gave him his dream to run a sports gaming company. What he does with it now, without me in it, that's fine. And that's because it's his first business, and I come from an era of, if somebody's holding your hand through the whole process and that person is gone, what happens then, right? So in life, the most important thing you're going to all learn is that people will advise you or tell you or turn blue in the face, like, don't do this, da, 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 da. You're never going to really know unless you if you wholeheartedly believe in something and you walk through that threshold and you walk through that point, only you are going to be able to get to that point, and you're going to either understand that it worked or it did not work. That's when you have that realization, like, oh, you're going to be probably stressed out if it went wrong. You're going to be like, oh my God, I should have listened. Da, da, da. When you say that moment when you say I should have listened, stop and think about it and go, that's what that is. That's what that means. That's what it feels like when you lose like that or make a mistake like that. And if you win or something is right, you go, oh, that's why this works. That's why this is the way that it is. Like, learn from it, absorb it, rather than like, but you have to learn that, right? Like, there's some kids out there that they see a hot pan on the plate, okay, you know, like they want to grab it because they want whatever's in the pan. It's like hot. They don't understand what hot is. As soon as they touch it and it's burned their hand, guess what? When you say hot, they go, oh, right? They're, oh, no. I ain't touching that, bro. Right? Kids are like that, right? Like, hey, man, that's hot. What? When you grab it, they burn their hand. It's like, oh, now they know. It's ingrained into their brain. Like, when someone says hot, I ain't touching that. Right? So, same thing. That's like, apply that to life and all the situations you get into. It's just the attitude, you know what I mean? Like, and viewers, like, whether it's being envious of another person or whatever you want to call it, man, people are just nasty to each other, and they don't have to be, you know what I mean? But people are. Like, and this is the sad part, because it's like streamers are teaching their viewers to be like this. Like, streaming is like, it's entertaining, right? You're supposed to interact, entertain, like talk to people, and the entertaining part, like, people like, and this is why a certain percentile of people can be actors and musicians. Not everybody can be an actor or a musician. You can go to school, you can do, you know, but if you, it's like, you either have it or you don't, right? Like in the skill business industry, right? Like, having a trade, you're either really good at it or you can't do it, because some trade industries, that's, other people rely on you to be really good at what you're doing, and if you're not, then other people are going to be suffering because of that, right?
I hear you.
And it doesn't mean that you can't do anything. You just, you have to apply to figure it out, right? You find what works best for you, and you find what your passion is. Not everybody can be a rocket scientist. You know what I mean? Not everybody can do 100 math calculations in their brain in less than 60 seconds. Oh, I saw that. I saw that clip where a kid was just like doing math in his head. He did like 100 math problems in like, I think, less than a minute. And it was like, what? As a kid, like, you know, I think it was like a freshman in high school, and he was just like, and they would flash numbers on the screen, and he's just doing math. He's like, okay, this, da, 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 and then like, it was insane, and they weren't like easy math problems, you know. So, anyways, it sucks, like, you know, and then that bleeds into their attitude, goes into other streams, and like, there's this whole, like, I don't know, man. Like, I used to, at least on TikTok, I used to support other streamers, and this is what I've always said to everybody. Like, and this is what I've learned. Being a streamer, yo, what's up, Raven? And watching other streams, I did that in the beginning. The first couple years, I was like, you know, go support everybody, say what's up, hey, you know, what's going on? Like, you know, check out the stream, hang out, you know, support them, like, watch their stream. And then you realize when you have, what do you do when you have 30 streamer friends? There's only so much time in a day, right? Don't you get all weird on me, game. Right? There's only so much time in a day to watch 30 streamers. Like, imagine trying to watch 30 minutes a day of each streamer. You can't. It's hard, right? It's your entire day. You don't have. You got to eat. You got to.
Scorpion stinger.
This is insane.
Insane? Perhaps that is true. Eat this! Stand still! Burn, burn, burn! I am the sun!
Oh, shit. I never do. Did she have a flashbang before?
She's coming.
For the Faradun!
I appreciate that, Nicole. And I'm not saying it's like every community is like that. It's just saying that there are, you know, there's always going to be good and bad, but it's been really bad on TikTok, which is why I haven't streamed too much on TikTok, because it's been hurting me rather than helping me, right? And something that should be utilized to help, right? It's not helping. It's actually going backwards. So
Please get me out of here.
when I was doing really, really, really good, you know, now it's just,
Praise you. 1,000, please take. 1,000.
you know, you have
1,000, please take me back.
you have other streamers that came in here and befriended my stream, and what they were really doing was they were farming my stream for my chat, and
Yes.
that's unfortunate. You know what I mean? I don't have any control over you as the viewer. I really don't. Like, if you like being here, love you, great, awesome, you know, welcome. And I understand that everybody has their own life. You can do whatever you want. Like, I don't, you know, you're a person. You're gonna do whatever the hell you're gonna do. You know, if you ask for advice, great, I'll do what I can to, you know, from my personal experience, take it or leave it. But if like people want to go see another streamer, then go see another streamer. You know, but the people that come back, they want to be here, and they want to be a part of the chat and hang out. Like, so it means a lot, Nicole, when you say stuff like that. You know what I mean? Literally been happening to me right now. I'm buying a building to make my gymnastics business. People keep telling me not to do it, and the building I have set. So look at it like this, Nicole. The people that tell you don't do it, where are they at? Have they ever run a successful business? Or do they even have a business? You know what I mean? Are they fully independent and generating their own income to where they can give that piece of advice? You know, it's at the end of the day, when it comes to opening up a business, it's math, knowing what you can afford, what you can spend, how long you can keep that business open with all of your overhead costs added in, right? Your space is $1,500 a month. Okay, 1,500 times the average, let's say 3 years, right? Hell, even a year. To keep it open for 1 year, you're $1,500 a month, right? Now you got to factor in your commercial electricity, commercial internet, if you're going to have any internet. You know what I mean? Any permits, any, you know, liability for insurance for anyone that gets hurt because it's gymnastics. Someone sprains an ankle, breaks a leg, so on and so forth. You have the insurance to cover that. You know what I mean? So if you do the homework and you set it up correctly, you don't know until you go through it. After 1 year, or you know, whatever the time period is, if after 1 year you do it and you go, this is worth it. People are signing up, people are coming in, people, you know, it's a lot of work that you're gonna have to either do on your own or pay other people to do that. So you have to just factor in all those costs. That's it. You know, it's just, here's how much money I borrowed or have. This is how long I can keep the business open, paying everything. And this is the money I need to make this is how many people. And now this is what I tell people. Don't aim high with like, oh, I'm going to have 1,000 people in here, you know, and base it off of that. Base it off the bare freaking minimum first, because anything that you create after that, you know, in your head mentally, I have the bare minimum covered, but anything I get after that point, it's going in the right direction. Like, then this is my experience from doing live music shows, like a 300-person venue, bands, you know, $2,500, tickets $25-30 a ticket, right? So now I have to make sure that 300 people show up, because if 100 people show up, guess what? I asked that day, I didn't make any money, because you still have to pay for the venue fee, any other small stuff, right? Hospitality, right? If the band wants, you know, food, drinks, whatever, you know, laundry done, you know, if they're a touring band, that all costs money. Apply for the grants anyway, because the process is there. Unless the grant's calling for you to have the space, right? You got to prove the space, and you have to do like an LLC or S corp or whatever it is that you want to do. You know, do everything, and then as soon once you create your business, the day you create your business, you just do your, whether you do your Secretary of State, then the IRS, right? The Secretary of State, you file for whatever the business is that falls under whatever it is that you're trying to do. Then are you going to have employees work it, or is it by yourself? You gotta do that stuff, right? Depending on your state, city. You don't have to explain any of that here. Just kind of going through that. Then you got to go to the IRS, and then you can file for, it's usually like 24 hours with Secretary of State, right? The Secretary of State would take your application, go through the process, and all they're doing is the entity name, whether it's an LLC, S corp, whatever it is, and then you know, based on what type of business it is, it falls under, they give you a business number code that you're coding for your taxes, and then it takes usually about a couple days, usually instantly, you know, within 24 hours, but sometimes it may take 72 hours, whatever. Then once you get that, then you file with the IRS, which if you haven't done or did do that, for your tax EIN number. So, and you just make sure that your business name matches with your tax EIN. And yes, this is whether it's if it allows you to do a comma or a dash. It just make sure the business name matches, and that you're able to type in either a comma or a dash. For me, it was a nightmare in California. But anyways, because one site allowed me to do, the Secretary of State allowed me to do a comma, which most, you know, when you get the mail, it's like, you know, blah, 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 comma, LLC, or comma, you know, Inc., INC. And then the EIN was like dash, and you can't put a comma. And I was like, but, you know, and once you do that, and then you go to your bank, open up an account with the bank with the business name, and because you're proving to the bank that you have a business, and you put in $100, whatever, $1,000, whatever it is, you get a business card from them, you know, credit card, whatever, debit card that you get from the bank for that. And now you do anything that's related to your business goes completely in that business account. Don't mix your personal. Pay yourself out from your business to you from the business, so, you know, to make money. And then, like, you know, and then make sure you set up, get a CPA, like get a good CPA, a person that knows, you know, taxes and knows business really well, like, and balancing checkbooks. CPA, you need one, you know, unless you're a CPA and you can do it. It's just, if you put the right things in the right places, you're going to be fine. It's not that hard. But at the end of the day, you choose your own path, and whatever it is you decide to do, win or lose, at least you'll know when you've done it, right? You have to, you know, you have to understand that working 9 to 5 at a job is one thing, but now you're working for yourself. It's 9 to 9, 7 days a week. Like you're applying that, you know what I mean, to yourself to push that. And you really gotta be confident in yourself. And there's going to be times where you're not confident in it. You just have to trust your own process and what you're doing. And if people like what you're doing and they want to support your business and you're doing good work and your studio is awesome, that's going to speak for itself, right? I've always looked at live shows like this. Anybody that's left a show watching whatever band that I booked, whether it's metal, punk rock, whatever it is, they leave the show and people are saying, man, that was an awesome show. I had a really awesome time. That speaks volumes to me, because what's happening is, if you guys they're saying that, they're saying that to everybody else they come in contact with outside of that, right? Dude, did you guys show that? Oh no, how was it, dude? It was sick, bro. You missed it, bro. You gotta go to the next show, dude. Like, right? So word of mouth is very strong. Yes, the internet is also good too. It's the new age, but you really want to connect with people, because people are the ones that are going to say your business is great and what you're doing and the way you're practicing and really, you know what I mean? That people are in this day and age are looking. It's hard to trust people nowadays. So, you know what I mean? That's the thing. That's the thing. Do good business.
Makakan, 1000, please take me back.
It's really hard to do good business, because it's a little bit of a loop, because the way the system's set up. But if you do good business, good things will happen, and even bad things happen. You still got to do good business, because at the end of the day, you don't want anybody going, they do bad business.
1000, please take me back.
So, there you go, little business advice, right? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna ask you this. Are you gonna allow them to control your fate and what you do and don't want to do? You know, write it out. You know, write out the business plan, right? How much it's gonna cost, space, like, and just do math. Like, is it gonna be cost effective? And then again, like I said it before, the people that are telling you don't do it, do they have a business? Are they doing what you're doing, right? Or are they telling you not? This is the other thing. They could be telling you not to do it, not to make it like divide, but people have done that where don't do it, and next thing you know it, they do it. And they did it before you, and then now you're like, oh, I didn't do that. Well, unfortunately, you didn't do it, so you know what I mean? And it's not to be the first person to do it. Follow what you think is best for you and what you think is going to make you successful, and be prepared to fail. You know, but work your hardest at it. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. And if you set up, and it starts with setting up your business correctly. If you set up your business correctly, it's not that hard. But if you set it up correctly and it turns out it doesn't work out, you can dissolve the business and it won't affect you personally. It might like affect you personally, like, you know, oh man, I failed, I didn't do good. But at least you did it, and now you know the whole process of starting a business and what it took to get to where, and you know, you shave off what is not working for you and you keep what is working for you, right? You always got to go back and kind of like reinvent every week or every 30 days or whatever you want to call it. You know, every 2 weeks, like, okay, this is what's working. People are responding to this. People are, you know, okay, I need to, you know, and the people are not even engaging with this or talking about this, or this is just a waste of space, or this is a waste of money. Shave it, you know, keep what is working for you and build around that, you know. Right. So the other thing that you got to also factor in too is population, right? And you're in your area within a like 30-minute radius, or you know, even an hour, like a 30-minute radius, and just kind of see like, you know, are there any other type of, you know, businesses like yours around, kind of a thing. And just kind of, you got to do that. You got to, it's like zoning, right? You got to like figure out what is around you to, that could potentially be competition, or if not, then
Quickly.
if it's needed, and it's needed, you might have a niche in your area location where people like want to do that, and they need to take their kids and have gymnastics. Like, that's cool. Well, there you go. Like, you know, how many, you know, I guess you have 12 kids. Like, how many of those kids are in the school that have interest in gymnastics? Like, you can ask the school. Like, and this is the other thing. You open up, like, I'm the kind of person that's like, work in secret. Do your homework. Don't talk to anybody. You know, obviously besides today. Work through the process. Talk to your accountant. Like, what's it going to take? What you got to do. Go through the motions. Find a building. You know, scout out a building. Whatever the case is, go with that. Because once you get it going, guess what? You can go to the school and go, hey, we have after school program with this class. Now you're directly tied into the school. And if it turns out to be something really good, right? Now you can work something out with the state education system, all right, of activities or whatever it is, if your state has that. And the school itself, the school district itself could be able to sign you a state check every year or every month for the program for 5 years. So now you got state funding for the education system. Give or take what's going on right now, but just saying.
Greetings.
So, like, it's all good, Nicole. It's all good. Like, we're just having conversations. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. It literally takes zero. Yeah, you're right. It takes zero effort. And I get sad because I'm very like,
How can I?
because it's the internet, we have access to people, right? Like, we're more connected with people more now than ever.
But there is another way.
People have like forgotten to like genuinely be like, yo, what's up? How's it going, man? Like, you know, hey, like they've been taught these like crazy,
infiltrate this supposed passage. Find your way.
like this crazy behavior to be to other people, and it's just so like, it's sad, you know.
To the last.
And then the other thing is, we don't know what other people, you know, people might not be in a good spot when they're coming in. You know, this is like their safe haven, but they're at the same time, they're very like, they're in a toxic scenario, and I can't do anything about that, you know. Well, there you go. You're creating a need for the community, for the youth in the community. So can't lose with that. So, and that's not to say that gymnastics is the only thing. You could do other things. Dance. Color guard. Jazz dance. Tap. Promotes good health, physical activity, and community youth. Healthy community youth. Just please do me a favor. Don't turn into a pageant. Please don't do pageants. Reality TV, it has made that such a scary thing, man. Oh, anyways.
I have movement in the dark.
I have
Lots of
movement.
movement.
I have movement in the dark. Lots of movement. All right. Welcome to the chatty hour, ladies and gents. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the chatty hour here at Ninjerky. Today we're going to be talking about business, LLCs, and corporations. What you can and can't do, and how you should follow your dreams. Stay tuned. Batman from Australia. Hey, mate. I'm the Batman from Australia. That would be funny if there were different Batmans, like in a, like if they did a Marvel universe, but like DC. Pop quiz for all of you out there. What does DC stand for? Hello. Alfred. Where's my Batmobile? Where's me koala? Boy. Where's me knife? King Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife. It's like a freaking 5-foot blade. 2-foot blade. That was funny, dude. Most iconic scene ever, dude. I will say, like, it's holding up pretty good. So what we're doing here in the second act is we're collecting, we're chasing the boss, right? The dark entity or whatever it's called across the map. And in this case, we're gathering materials and relics to be able to clear out some stuff. So you'll see it as we go. Be careful. I gotta be careful.
Speak up.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an ice. On hit,
Gotta do galvanic shards. That's two. Now I do this. Just in case I need to go, like, I need to turn it back a little bit.
If you are traveling the trade, I will send. If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, the trade I will tell you has. Especially if you are traveling the trade, I will tell. Sans guides you.
And you. That's crazy, bro. Like, the internet's crazy. But other than that, everybody, hopefully you had a good week and a good weekend. Hopefully y'all did some cool stuff. They didn't.
Day's work.
The only thing is, like, I wish, like, I guess there is a way to pay for a bigger, like, pouch, because this back and forth for this stuff is kind of like, it does get a little annoying. .29% recovery of flasks. What's this one? So what I'm going to do here is I go here. I can put this.
Tell your tale.
Nice. GG's. I really don't play video games that much, but still got some game time in. Yeah, that's right, Nicole. Hey, thank you. You have time for me. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I just realized that. So after you just said that, thank you for that. You're so cool. You don't mind me asking, what kind of animals? Horses? Goats? You have goats? Goats? You have goats? Man. You ever get a goat? Will you name it Billy the Kid? Billy the Goat? Put a little cowboy hat on him?
Fragmentation round. Armor-piercing
fragmentation rounds.
Armor. Explosive grenade.
Yo, Exalted Orb, let's go. Those are rare. Fighters everywhere. Yep, let's go. Woo. Nice. I would use this, but because it does add to your grenades though. Yo, Croven, what's happening, man? Cows and farmland, no goats, although my fiance might get a surprise. Yes. Awesome, dude. If you had like a male and a female goat, one is I don't know if you're a fan of X-Files, but name one Scully and Mulder. Scully and Mulder. What's up, bro?
All these statues.
Thank you, thank you. Got married. Holy crap, dude. Congratulations, man. That's rad. Congratulations on everybody hype up in chat. Awesome, dude. And as always, thanks for sharing that.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Life is getting started, bro. Let's go, dude.
Killing time.
Wanda and Cosmo. Nice. Wait, Wanda, like as in
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to
I was thinking of the Marvel show, Wanda. WandaVision.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
But I'm thinking maybe Disney. Fairly Odd Parent. Oh. Yeah, okay, okay. Nice. That's good too. Nice. Another Exalted Orb. I'm on fire, bro. Like all these Exalted Orbs, man. Yo, what up, Andre? Your goat comment made my day. Which one?
Young one.
Next one live. No, thank you. I just sell all this stuff off because money's is the important part right now. This thing's holding together really, really well. Oh crap. I just screwed myself. Dang it.
Stay in sight.
Hold on. I don't even really need that.
Quickly.
We've all got regrets.
Crap. I gotta put it back on. Dang, I did not mean to take it off. Like that. 7? Where am I at on intellect? That disrupted my whole build. To put it back all together.
Quickly.
That's crazy, dude. Hold up. You guys see what's happening with that, right? As I have this here, it gives me plus 23 to intelligence, which is allowing me to use it. And then I have to go back and put strength.
How?
Need to make some changes.
That was a costly mistake on my end. Costly mistake on my end. Okay, I think everything's back in order.
What?
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. It's set in that kind of era, right? Medieval times. Obviously monsters, spiders, very D&D-ish, you know?
Machine!
All right, let's see if we can get some ground covered here. This is... Ooh, this boss was crazy. He's very mobile, boss.
Something valuable behind those doors. I prove myself. Need more time. Here it comes!
He's very aggressive.
You are a worthy adversary.
Yay! This one used to always like beat me up all the time.
Yes, a coin.
Cool, man. Feel pretty good. Got through that
Fragmentation
first
rounds.
time.
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. On hit, disengage. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Disengage. Armor-piercing round. Fragmentation round. Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame. Ripwire ballist. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before they're...
That's what I need. Okay, I need to get to that one. Hey, did pretty good. It's just a form of damage. It's like an element damage. I have goats. The hat and calling him Billy the Kid.
What have you learned?
Billy the Goat. Billy the Kid.
Move swiftly.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption. Blessings.
Here for a story?
No. Cool.
I will tell your tale. I will tell your tale. Take me to the second
Oh, this is where you get to ascendancy class. Okay. So, trial of corruption. So if I do this, what'll happen is I will be able to, the Gremling one is the one I like because you can use 2 skills at the same time instead of the one. Right, the little cap, like the freaking you can even use the Toy Story cowboy hat, right? Andy's hat. And give him a little like, did Billy the Kid have a red sash or did he have like a brown one? Like a little, a bandana, put it around his neck. So good.
Wait, animal! Fire in the hole!
I think it's funny that because I slowed down like the character, the fuse slowed down on the on the explosion. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm basically just using like raw damage, my attack speed, and lightning. So since galvanic shards does the spread shot like that, it's basically it's a shotgun blast. And then I'm using the herald here, but I've only got one, so I'm using it to. Hold on.
Vile creature!
Fragmentation rounds. Skeletal snipers do high damage but have low. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time.
So chaos damage.
This damaging debuff can be spread.
It's just
with the
another
contagion
element,
skill.
but it's the purple one. That makes any sense for you
Essence
there,
Drain is a
Nicole?
projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the contagion skill. With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue. Poison Burst Arrow. Disengage flips back. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy up. Rapid Shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, healing more. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out for this symbol that indicates an armored enemy, and this symbol that indicates the armor is broken. Rapid Shot heats up your crossbow as you.
Speak up. Stay inside.
What have you learned?
Don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Retribution. Hope you're having a good day, man. I'm all like doing world science in my brain right now, pretending that I know what I'm doing. I got a good shock trooper build. This shock trooper build was really good. It took me all the way through to end game. I just never got into the end game because I got tied up with like Destiny and everything else, and Monster Hunter. So now that there's a little bit of downtime. Hey, Isabel, how are you? I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Saying hello.
Has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering.
Not even!
Bound in this place. Let no woman or man of Marika blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Okay, we're going through here. We're just looking for an exit. I am good. I am good. I am good. Doing a little Path of Exile too. This was the new DLC, Dawn of the Hunt. So it's pretty good. So basically you start it all over. And there's a bunch of new like updates. There's like 25 new skills. And I'm just trying to see if this build is still valid, which is my Shock Trooper build. And so far, it's doing pretty good.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
The only thing I don't like is having to go back and forth like this. One of the things that you say I don't like. But I guess I'm making gold, so that's a good thing.
Who goes there?
Okay, now that she's there, you got her, and then this one here. This is like the. Point 663.
Young one. Young one.
Not a good idea. Eat this! Yeah, fancy seeing you. What news do you bring? Seems it's Rathan's. You know spirit. You know most. You know him. See, follow it. See, regardless. Best be. Best be. You suppose. What brings you this way? But that with then. You suppose I'll have to see you on the next hunt. Not all who wander find welcome. I've never known the spirit to manifest itself so open. Our elder seems it's Rathan's. We as Mary always put that within. Now, the spirit itself calls on us to look beyond our own. Who are we to ignore its will? We as Mary put that within. Watch yourself, traveller. Watch yourself, traveller.
Did it bug out?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Right, we got here. About to level up here in a little bit.
Eat this! Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oi. Oi, Batman. Oi. Oi.
Speak up.
Pretty good, right?
Do not wander.
Trash that thing.
Up. Stay in sight.
I hear you. Goodbye.
Well, still works.
All right, we got another passive here.
Quickly.
New strategy required.
It's just a wasted slot, man. I can't. Level up. So much, so much.
Well, still works.
Is that longer?
Eat this!
I feel like it is.
Dark machine!
Yeah, it's a lot longer.
not show me up. Need more mana. We pockets are full.
I don't know if I like that.
What?
$60.
Do not wander. Careful story. I will tell your tale.
What have you learned?
Need to make some changes.
Learn that this is not going to work for me here. Oh, I'm out of monies. Okay. Alright, this boss might be a little bit tough. He does a lot of damage, but I may or may not.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! The Vatican will fall by my hand! Will fall by my hand! The Vatican will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! time, we choose war! We shall finish this! Not today.
I also forgot this is like the first. You have to do this twice, so you guys know. You have to do the storyline twice to get to endgame.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The count. We must. I'm short. I was. No. Not. The marriage. There was a beat. Whatever it takes.
Jaman-Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is. We would have in modern speak to us.
There it is. Level 7.
Do not wonder.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Ripwire glacial bolts. Ripwire explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades. Ripwire ballista is an emplacement that can. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired. It can also detonate effects such as fragment, rapid. Ripwire ballista is an emplacement that can tether. Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits. Glacial bolts create. Explosive shot can be used to detonate grenades before their fuse is expired.
What happened?
I got a different idea.
Fragment. Rip. Explosive shot can be used to detonate. Fragmentation. Armor-piercing rounds can break enemy armor. Look out. Fragmentation round. Disengage flips back. Armor-piercing round.
How can I?
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Oh, I have to go talk to her. What's her name? Sorry, I messed up there.
Quickly!
I am Worm Knights.
Ah, the trail connects to two. With the trail. So the trail connects. Let us. With the trail connects to two locations. The Balbalak has for glory.
All right, we're going to Keth. Keth. Back.
More bloody sand.
Oh,
The
bloody
weary
sick.
traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of seven waters, with bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and wide.
Here it comes!
And be back at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
Reloading. No, mother!
What was really good too? Oh, this. Okay, I remember this stuff. Don't lose that. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Let's see.
Reloading.
That's there.
more mana.
My pockets are full.
Care for a story? Stay in sight.
Break you. You're done!
No room.
I keep running out of spots, and I keep grabbing the stuff because I need to build gold. You know what I mean? To be able to buy stuff. That.
Young one. Stay in sight.
the rogue armor? Oh. What is the rogue armor, ladies and gents? What do we got? What do we got? That is it's crazy that I'm getting them all early right now. It kind of sucks.
How can I be of
I preferably would want them later. So 98% increased armor and evasion, which is great. Minus 16 fire resistance, so 50% to cold resistance. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you are low in life. 50% chance to avoid death from it. What? No, thank you.
What? I will tell your tale.
So random. Such a random year. Well, my strat is I always go to the corners and run the corners.
There, after the spirit. Keep on him. It's flaring. It's getting stronger. Spirit core. Make a wish. Come on now.
Oh no! I jumped into it like an... Oh, that was it, dude. I made a mistake on that. Shoot. I should have jumped into it. Now I think we lost it. Because the instant starts over. Dang it. Can't believe I dove into it instead of away from it.
Misery.
Gosh, what a bonehead. I got confused because I thought the spirit was doing the explosions, but it was the you know, enemy doing it. So I was like, oh, you know, jump into it because it was gonna be safe. I don't know why.
Fragmentation rounds. High velocity rounds pierce through enemies with skeletal. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies.
Can't believe we're making
Gas grenades.
mistakes. Okay, got the book. Gives me 2 more.
Disgusting creatures. Reloading.
Equip it.
No room.
What? Do not wander.
Fragmentation rounds. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. Shield Charge is best used for stunning a small group of enemies. This
Nice. Now I can run.
Quickly.
Don't know what I was thinking.
This one here was strength. We'll take that one out and we'll put it here.
can I advise you?
So do you craft and mine between missions, or can you do it during missions? You can do it during missions. So at any time, really. It just depends, you know what I mean?
Reload.
Sometimes like you'll get a good drop, and then, you know, raw damage is what I'm going for. Just because it's early game and raw damage seems to make sense, you know. And in certain areas like this one, sometimes thunder isn't the way to go. And it just all depends, you know what I mean? But yeah, you totally can. You can do it during mission. You just can't do it during boss fights. So you can do it just before you go in to fight a boss. You can go back to town anytime, like with this portal. You get it from the after the first mission you do. You get it. So you can come back. You go through and you revive this guy. He's going to save you a lot of time and money.
What?
And then you just basically, you know, I'm trying to go for, like I said, attack. Anything that has to do with like attack, lightning, and or like bolt, like projectile damage. That's physical damage. I might have to switch that out.
Tell your tale.
Quickie.
It's still got the highest physical damage. What I can do against that. So see right here, this is the physical damage. So you want that to be as high as possible for a crossbow. 2572 is between 25 and 72. It's just, you know, fluctuates, and then it's got the, what's making it that high is this right here. And then right here, 5 to 13. So double physical into the physical makes sense, and then you get life back every time you damage. Now the other thing is the way it works is like blue. So it starts off as like common is white, right? So you get no stats or anything on it. It's just the basic, like, you know, nothing in blue. It'll just say like armor, whatever, you know, 10. And then you can use these here.
Stay in sight.
So as you can see, upgrades a normal item to a magic item. And in this game, magic is blue. So, and then you can only have 2 of those blue modifiers. Then you have to upgrade to a rare, which is yellow, right? And so it's 0 for normal, which is white, 2 blue for blue, which is magic, and then yellow, which is rare, is, I believe, is it 6? So it's 3 and 3. So I forgot what 3, like what they called them, but there's like 3 affixes and suffixes that you can get. Affixes, right? Suffix, something like that. Anyone can create. So what you want to do is you just basically want to get the best rolls you can into what you're building. So crossbow and bow is basically like dexterity and like strength, sometimes intelligence, but it depends. Sometimes you can use intelligence to get certain armor pieces. So if you see here, to wear this, and this right here, the orange, the dark orange or red or whatever you're gonna call it, orange, that's like the exotic, right? This is the unique. So they're all gonna always have their own set stats on them, but they can range anywhere between so I got a 73. So between these right here in the brackets, it can roll anywhere between 60 to 100%. So I got a okay one, right? It's better than 60. It's like mid. Everything's mid-range here. So the goal is to get the 130, you know, the maximum roll. And it'll say here, like, these will have tier 1, tier 2, like, and it'll let you know, there's higher tiers. It goes, I think, to tier 8, maybe 9. But see, this is not even end game, so there's still a lot to go. So all this stuff doesn't matter. What happens is you'll know what to build towards, and then you just basically keep running through until you get what you need.
German rock and control.
We would have.
Stay in sight.
I don't have any gold. I don't really have any gold, so I can't be really doing anything right now. But to like actually craft an actual weapon, I don't think you can actually craft an actual weapon, but you can only add to it. All right.
Reloading.
I'm just kind of being too meticulous right now instead of just like running through. Yeah, for the most part, my build's pretty good. But see, like you have to do this whole, there's 3 acts, right? And every act, after I finish these 3 acts, I got to do it again for like the nightmare mode. So it's a lot tougher. It gets harder. And then on the, after the second time through, then it goes into end game. End game is like crazy.
We pockets are full.
Because the way they're doing this game is basically they don't want you to be like super OP. They want you to kind of like, they want you like Destiny, right? They want you to they want you to work for it and get the right, like the perfect builds in order to make it really, really work. Not just cheese, you know? Not bad for what that is.
Do not wander.
And the reason why I keep going back is because I have to empty my pouch. That's the only annoying thing about this. See, like I'm already halfway full with this thing. It'll like go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's like it is, but I think they nerfed a lot of it. So like I said, there was like really OP builds that they originally had, and I think this is also another reason why I'm playing, is to see how bad they nerfed everything. As far as this is my I called this one my shock trooper build, and it's galvanic char. It's basically lightning. Once I get everything unlocked, it doesn't take too much. You just have to get through the first stack to start really getting the right stuff for this build. And there's even a grenade build that's really, really good too. I don't think that one got touched too much. Cause see how the fuse goes and then it blows up, right? So you can do this.
Reloading.
And then I can set it up by using this. Here's the Lost City.
I hope this place doesn't blow.
Okay, so I found this place and I got the waypoint. So that is to continue on to this chapter or this act. I need to get the other pieces through this one to get like a little bit of a buff. So I got to go through the desert map here, and that I was already at, I think. Yeah, that was the mine. Valley of the Titans. Okay. Sandstorm barrier, already did that. I need to go there. So I really want to unlock my ascendancy, meaning that this right here, like this right here on my character, this is just nothing, right? There's ascendancy, so now I can like pick a lightning build, or I can do like a gemling, and the gemling is this. So you have your skills, right? Technically you can only use one gem at a time, so I can't make multiple of these, right? So, but unless you have a specific build, right? And the ascendancy for the gemling, you can use 2 skills, so you double up on your skills. It's very powerful.
By Marikath wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
And what this is basically like the ascendancy path. So this is like a way to get it. This is what I'm trying to do here.
I will serve.
So, and it's a bunch of things anywhere between like it's like a time, like it depends on what drops. It could be like a speed run. It could be like it just depends. But you just have to finish like certain objectives in order for it to matter. Of course I'm gonna equip this one, dude. It gives me more strength. I think I started it and I left when I shouldn't have. But it should be still there.
We have as G go.
This better be worth it.
Okay, now I gotta go through here and I gotta complete it. And I think there's like 2 or 3 stages of it. No, like 5. I think it's 5.
Nothing.
So here, find the disable all crystals, and any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. So, and the goal is to run through and try to find them all.
Reloading. Bloody horrors.
So what you can do is you can always go through, finish it first, and then you can always go back.
Impressive endurance.
So see how I saw the you got to be careful, because if you lose life, you have this honor right here. If you lose any of that, that's like that's your health bar. So if you lose that by getting hit, you could potentially get kicked out of the dungeon and have to do it over again, and a different version of it too.
Make a wish. All in a day's work.
Just to get to this chest. Excuse me. Okay, now you go here to the tablet. And now the goal is to be able to, like, you want bronze keys. Bronze keys gives you more items at the end of the...
Make a wish.
This is where I was at. Crap. Not paying attention.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah. There's health regen. So as you can see right here, this is like my energy. It's like a shield. This is a shield that I have. At least the way I'm building it, I have a shield here. And then this is my health. So my shield is 105. My life is 409. With the bronze key, it's nothing really. It's kind of a waste. I shouldn't have went for that. But then I can get silver key, chalice trial. A word shrine greatly restores honor and burden of affliction.
Impressive endurance.
I got a kind of a good run going. I got to be very careful though. Because you can't leave the dungeon once it's started. So you gotta be really careful because I don't want to start it all over. I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible or anything. It's pretty straightforward. And see, and then they do this. They give you like chalice. So kill the chalice. Okay, so you have to defeat rare monsters.
Machine. Reload.
I think I finished it, right? Yeah, she said I finished it. Well, not bad. Yep, yeah, I did get it done. Cool. I'm gonna take the toughest route. Find the exit. Okay.
Bye-bye!
Woo! All right, got the green one. I have to go around the full circle. Oh, there's the exit. That's pretty good because I didn't really lose too many. Okay, I didn't do too bad. So gain Fountain of Youth, gain Winter Drought, gain Adrenaline Vial, restore 60 honor on entering the boss room, gain... So when hit, that's good. What's the support gym? Level 1. All right, it's going to be a little bit slower, but the hopefully the DPS will be higher. Try my passive here.
Need more time.
Making me go through this way. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, there we go. Cool. Almost done. Almost done. Hey man, thanks for chatting. I'll catch you later. Make sure to blast. Yeah, will do. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry I'm all locked in. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I enjoyed the chats as well. Thank you so much for being supportive as always. And have an awesome day. Contains merchant. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna find out. That may or may not ruin us. Really? The game's gonna crash right now? I was so almost done with that too. Really bad, dude. That sucks. That really sucks, dude. I was at the end of that. I had to beat that one, and then I was at the boss. That sucks, dude.
This better be worth it.
Isla. And we have as go with the winds. Go with the winds.
Reloading.
And it gave it back to me, so that's good. What do I do
shall
now?
aid you.
I can't purchase anything. Well, that's a good thing. Wow, that's like an improvement. Cool. Before you would get when it crashes like that, you would lose like one. It would either freeze your computer, my computer, and you would lose progress. In this case, I didn't. So that's actually kind of cool.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steal your
Now you got to fight this boss.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
beware of the birth.
You're done!
I'm trying to, lady. I'm trying to.
Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls. Be not disheartened.
pisses me off beyond belief, dude. Now you gotta do it all over again.
What? They're warm nights.
This better be worth it.
It's annoying, dude. Like, I was so close, and then I messed up, man. What's going on, Guardian Gaming? How you doing, man? Okay, so I gotta destroy these guys at the boat.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Not yet.
Anoath.
I'm almost at the point where it's like
an oasis in the desert.
I'm just gonna take the safest path to get there. Running, I'm trying to get Ascendant, basically leveling up my character. But I was at the end and I failed on that first one. Because this isn't based on, it's based on your health, but it's also based on your honor, which is this meter right here. If this meter goes 0, you're dead.
Simple enough.
Swift magnificence. I would give anything for a sip.
So I'm picking the safest path just to, because I want to complete it. Oh, I have no energy shield. That's a tough one. Because that takes away my
Need more time.
take the regal shard. I won't need that.
One down. Who's next?
I grab all those. I will toss that. Nah, I really don't need any of those. Space is a thing on this game. Okay, got it. All right. This game's super spicy, dude. Like it challenges you a lot. Oh, I got most of it all back. Nice, most of it back. This one's a merchant run, so at the end of it, there's going to be a merchant, but it doesn't matter.
Break. Back down or die.
Who's next?
Swift magnificence.
All right, 527.
Let's plan.
Okay, restore 52 honor. Okay.
The choice is made. This will help. Use that well.
Find the exit. Okay. Alright, so I know how this one works. Just gotta go to the lever. Lever.
Bloody horrid!
There's nothing good about any of that.
Impressive endurance.
Back down or die!
Come on. Bless me.
Okay, I'm on the boss now.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the bird. Beware of the bird.
Damn it. forget about that, dude. I just gotta stay away from him. I'm being dumb.
Need a sec.
Look out for this land. Beware of what falls. Stand clear. Look out for this land. I knew you would succeed.
Okay. Oh man, look at that. I had 2 points left, dude. So stressed out. And then we go right to the ascendancy. So, oh,
The promised
all right.
wisdom.
Countless. Oh, what is tactician? That's right. There's a new one, huh? So let's take a look. What is tactician totem? Minions? Really? It's like a support build. And then this is the one that if I'm gonna do so right there, you can use each type of support gem an additional time. And okay, so now
Time to see what these gems can really do. This thing has some history. history?
It is. It should. As Jin. Use that well.
No room.
Let's plan. How if they Jin. If I look.
Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. All right, so
Serve you.
No room.
and that finishes that. So now, it's all relic stuff that goes in here, which is fine. Go back to the beginning here. So I got it. So now I can do 2 gems.
Young one.
Stay in sight.
Okay, so we're all squared there.
Take care.
Cool winds. C'est là.
Young one. Do not wander.
Okay, so now we can go back to this.
Greetings.
Okay, so now that I got that, now I just basically gotta just farm for better stuff. Go back to desert map. Gotta get that. So we got, now we gotta put this relic together. There's like 2 or 3 pieces. And it makes a horn. And what that horn does is it makes the desert go away. So let me, here.
Gotta make sure my bones
Give
don't
me a
end
sec.
up here too.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn on the air and I'll be right back and get some water. It's crispy up in here. All right, and we're back, ladies and gents. Thank you so much for being patient. My name is Ninjerky. Welcome to the chill stream on the internet. We're playing some Path of Exile 2 today. And we're just seeing if the new changes. I didn't go with the new Ascendancy because it seemed more like a support, and I wasn't going for that. Wasn't having that.
Lightning burst!
You know? All right, follow the purple light.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Need a sec. Right, or it slips away. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Oh, this thing.
Strike before it slips away. You're done. Simple enough.
All right.
What news do you bring? Seems it's wrath and but that were then. You suppose I'm looking. You seen it? Suppose I'll have. But best made my follow. But best be careful. See, following seems regardless. You know him by their. Appreciate all your help.
Yeah, I don't know. Like we're I don't know what that is, but we're just hunting like specific monsters for ads for that. And it gives you stuff, but is it good? I don't. Probably not.
Fragmentation. Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals. Okay, so I'm gonna change this skill, even though I like explosive shot. I think it's still gonna be better if I do it. And if I actually do it this way, then I can.
Eat this! One down. Who's next?
My pockets are full.
Not bad. It's working. Oh. I'm spazzing out. Hitting the button.
Young one.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemy. Fragmentation round. Fragmentation rounds. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground. Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also increases the damage of your next attack. The more enemies around you, the larger the boost. Skeletal snipers do high... Fragment...
Careful, story. Do not wander.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. What up? What up? This game's crazy, dude. This game's crazy. Ooh, level 1.
reload. Moron! Always some sort of rich guy.
Okay, not bad. I mean, I'm getting through this stuff, so not necessarily struggling. But I mean, I can tell like I do need to upgrade some stuff here in a little bit, or not in a little bit, but when I get the drops, basically is what I'm at. Equip. And skill gems have 4% reduce attribute requirements. Okay. He almost got me, dude. He almost one-shotted me. Whew. Got another pretty quick.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy. Eat this!
There we go. Sunshine relic.
No room.
I have to do it twice to get him. Nice. Stoked. So stoked.
What? I will tell your tale. Speak up.
All right, so I got both of those pieces. Now I got to go here. I actually want to beat this area boss once I find it. Level 7, let's go.
Reload.
All right, level 7 gem.
Fragmentation rounds, armor-piercing rounds can break. Rip. Volt. Ice. Explosive shot can be. Ripwire Ballista is an emplacement that can tether enemies to the ground. Use this to slow your foes. Artillery Ballista. Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat. You can reload manually by... Ripwire Ballista is an emplacement. On hit,
Just leveled up galvanic shards. So should be a little bit of a big difference. Yes, big difference.
Not yet.
I always do the outskirts because that's where all the exits are going to be. Sometimes they're in the middle, but most of the time, 80% of the time they're here.
Who's next? Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Scampolini, what is up, my dude? Shout out to you, my guy. How are you doing today? Oh, you know, Path of Exile 2, man. Just switching up a little bit. One to 13, lightning. So what I'm gonna do with this one, I'm gonna run this one here, throw it in the dash. Oh, it's already got one on it, so I don't need. I know the fire resistance is good on that too.
Hello.
Warm nights.
What do you got going on today, man? That. I don't even know what that thing is doing, dude.
Fragmentation rounds. Ripwire Ballista is an voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits. Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits. Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits.
I need to do the Ripwire Ballista. And the reason being is because the ripwire ballistas. Just got to figure out.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I like how like the character's always yelling at the ads and stuff. Always yelling at him, man.
Young one.
I should do it like this, right?
Do not wander.
Wander?
Eat this!
Ooh, Herald of Thunder. Nice. Got it to 7, dude. It was only out of 4. So now it should be doing a lot more damage. So it went up 3 levels. We're getting close. There we go.
I walked into this one. Giant damn mastodon to deal with. Stay quick on my feet. Time to take this trophy and run.
Not too bad. So the only thing with the nades is they gotta like explode on impact, but that comes a little bit later. So I'm working on that little by little.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Young one. Stay inside. What? Speak up. Young one. Stay inside.
Okay, so I finished all of that. Now I got to go to the Titan Grotto.
I am forbidden by the terms of the third.
Okay, and then I go here, and while I'm here, this is where I level up some other stuff too. Alright.
Looks like any other valley to me.
Oh, it's not just any valley, my dude.
Weak animal! Reloading.
Yeah, the reload speed is really weird on this crossbow. I don't like it. But this is the entrance I gotta get into. This is like fighting your first main boss. Second, like big boss. Like this is working good. So what we're doing here is we're looking for I think 3 plates? concrete plates and then a
Stay on it.
and then a plate that I can put these little statue pieces in.
Gotta pick up the pace.
Yeah.
Finish! Guide us! Look sharp! That base is marked. Don't lose focus. Don't give it a chance to recover. Right through. Come on now, let's end this. Finish it! Spirit have mercy. Eat this! Lightning burst! One down. Who's next?
The smoke cloud's pretty dope, dude.
Need more time.
we got a waypoint. Nice. Here it is. It's the first. This is the one where I get to put the medallions away. So I get to place that one and that one. And if you look at it, it gives you 30% increased charm and or 15% mana recovery flask. So it's 30% on my healing flask, which is going to be good. Here's one of them. Seal.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder. No room. Fire in the hole! Animal. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Sight?
Can't need something. If you are travel the trip, I will take care. It is yours. Sans guide you.
The only way to really see it is like this. So 106. $100. So
not a...
How can
I think there's a lot of things going on with this game, dude. Still. Yo, what up? Winning, how you doing, man? Good to see you, my dude. Just doing a couple things really quick. Good times, man. Good times. Let the good times roll. Good time roll. Goes back.
Quickly.
Let me do this, Valley of the Titans, and then I'll go right back so I can reset the timer. What are you up to, man? Hello. Good lady.
Stay inside.
Need something? Warm nights.
Quickly.
Let me double check. Level 26. What level am I? You know what level I am? I am 26. Okay, so level 26. Level 23. That's a level 3 item. Gotta fix the belt. It's level 5. The shoes. Alright, I gotta fix the shoes, man.
Who goes there? Blessings.
Cool winds. Warm nights. Quickly. I am pleased. Scylla.
Alright, so the other thing to do is like I was doing it earlier. I don't know if it'll let me do it now. No, I can't. I don't know what's really happening here, but I know it's nothing good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I am going to. I'll be right back. I'll still be in chat if you guys want to wrap out. Like, I'm just restarting my PC here. Just playing Destiny 2. Path of Exile 2, and going through the new DLC, which is called I think Dawn of the Hunt. Hunt of the Dawn, Dawning of the Hunt, something like that. Dawn of the Hunt. So a new DLC dropped for it. Looking for mouse pads? Nice. I gotta double check a couple things here. Yeah. I look at it like this, like, makes you happy, bro, you know, get it. If not, you know, save some money. Because at the end of the day, it just comes down to preference at that point, right? I upgraded up to like 1440. I'm okay with 2K. I don't need 4K and all that stuff. It would be nice, like later on in the future, obviously, when I'm, you know, self-sustaining myself with everything. But currently, right now, it's just, I mean, even 1080p, 60 FPS it's good enough, you know. That's the most anyone can really see anyway, you know. And a lot of the streaming platforms run that. Obviously, anything AV1, you know, the only thing that can really go higher than that is YouTube. So, you know, tomato. All right, we're back. All right. Hello. Well, let me...
Don't think.
How can I?
So there was a new ascendancy. I didn't like it for the mercenary. I didn't like what the setup was. It looked like a support type of character, and I didn't want that. Maybe for like a later build.
Show me.
Nothing here. Yeah, whoever's having a good day. Hey, thank you guys so much for the support and the likes. I do appreciate it. Thanks for being supportive, man. It means a lot. Scampolini, as always, you know. Appreciate you too, my dude. Okay, so we got up here, right? Right, another one. Nice. Is it doing it again? Oh, that's the problem, huh? Hold on one second, I'll be right back. I think I gotta do it like this. I gotta go through Steam. Pull up Steam. Controller. All right. I'm hoping Monk is still insane. They nerfed it. They nerfed all the big builds across the board. And they did it because they were, one, there obviously they were OP, and two, that they like OP as in they were utilizing the double herald. And they didn't want that. You know what I mean? So they nerfed it all the way across the board. The Frost one, the Frost Monk, they did it for sure. That's why I'm going through to see if my Shock Trooper build still works. Yeah. And the biggest thing people got to remember too, it's beta. Like it's bound to happen. So everything that's going to be super OP and super crazy is they're going to tone it down. So because it's not technically, this is not the full release of the game, you know. Okay. back. What's going on here? Something really weird going on. Feel like that needs to happen.
Who goes there?
Okay. One more time. Oh, it's being really weird. And it's one of those scenarios where it's like it could be the server that I'm on. So what I'm going to do on the TikTok side of things, I'm going to go ahead and bring down that stream. And thanks to everybody over on the TikTok side of things. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out. See you guys in the next one. That's just for the TikTok app. Twitch and YouTube should be still good. All right. I'm guessing this is going to be hopefully better. I don't know. I don't know. Not 100% sure, but we'll roll with it. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. But it feels better, so.
Not yet.
Wow, I didn't even remember that I did this. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay, now we go up here in the middle.
Need a sec.
Bloody horrors! Here it comes! One down. Who's next?
Ooh! Ooh! Holy crap, dude. It like sucked me in there, and I was pinned against the wall, like it wasn't letting me go. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta find this third one. I guess the third one's in the middle. You know, weird.
Need a sec.
But anyways, hope you're doing good, man. There we go. There's the seal. All right, I got them all. I can go here.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Gotta get to the caravan.
Hello. Stay inside.
How?
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Greetings.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, my intelligence is super low.
How can I advise?
New strategy required.
How can I?
Don't know what I was thinking.
Careful story.
Fragmentation, armor pierce, rapid. Explosive grenades have a long.
Eat this!
Eat this!
Okay, so I like how there's all frozen. That's crazy. All right, so we go here. That is completed. So now I can go like this. Intelligence. Be done with it there. That'll make it 28. Now I can go to here. Get this. Equip that. And that's going to ruin that.
No room.
It is not going to give it to me, dude. The only way I did, because the way I did that was the last unique that I had gave me a ton of intelligence. So I was able to kind of like, not cheese, but utilize it.
Let's try something else.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
How can I?
What? Do not wander.
And I get to move a little bit faster, I guess. So what is this? So 28, and what is I?
Fragmentation round. Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter. Voltaic grenade lets out an electrocuting blast, potentially paralyzing enemies it hits. On gas grenades, create a armor-piercing rounds can break enemy. Rapid shot heats up your cross.
Horrid insect! Make a wish! Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. So for those of you that are, if anybody's playing Path of Exile 2, what do you guys think of it so far? You guys enjoying it? The new stuff?
Speak up.
Oh, what was that movement speed? 10 with 7 dexterity on it.
Do not wander.
Zarka, especially.
Just gotta keep checking these.
Sans guides you.
Yes? C'est là.
Oh, that could be good. It all comes down to this. Oh, I can't do this to it. Bummer. Oh. All right, so looking at my skills is 94.9. So nothing changes. 368. 44. Oh, you know why? Because it's +2 to everything. That's why. +2. That's why it's getting that extra little oomph.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Because it makes everything +2. Which is super important.
Reload! Bag of bones. Need a sec. Reloading!
Buried shrines, all right. Deeper into the holes we go.
look at all this.
Yo, go for tech. What's happening, man? It's not bad.
Help 'em.
Kind of cool. It's a little bit more like tough, you know. But I'm running my Stormtrooper build or Shock Trooper build through it, and so far it's holding up pretty good. How's everything with you? Yo, J Prodigy, what is happening, man?
Simple enough.
Okay. Chilling now. I had a busy day. Nice. That's good. At least it's not like boring, right? It's like a complete rework. There's like 25 new skills. It seems like, I don't know if there's new armor or whatnot, but I'd never had this before. And if you notice I stand still, it makes a smoke cloud. They reworked a bunch of like the skills. Things are good. Sammy just came back from a gig. Yeah, we're having dinner. Oh, what y'all eating? That's fine. Yeah. If you're doing the Monster Hunter Gem, let me know. Be more than happy to help out with that too. So they reworked a bunch of stuff in this game. It's called Dawn of the Hunt. I think it's called Dawn of the Hunt, and I don't know everything that's inside of it, but as far as I know, I know there's like 25 new skills. Like they reworked everything. They nerfed a bunch of builds. Not because, I mean, they were OP, but the fact that there was a glitch and they fixed it. So a lot of people are crying about that, and it's just like, dude, they fixed the glitch. Like, and you forget that this game is in beta, like alpha and beta. You paid to help support the company keep building this game. It's not the complete game. Like people are like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, the game doesn't release until later this year in September. So everything that everybody's doing right now is helping the game be better on its full launch. which is going to be free, by the way.
Do not wander.
Oh, nice. Mac and cheese with chicken. Let's go. Like it.
Should have stayed dead. Reload!
Oh, this is one of the chests. And then like in between, like there's this like one dude that runs around. You follow like a beam of light, and it's like a spirit, so to speak, and it goes into like you basically fight like a mini boss. It's an activity. It's like a hunt. It's called a hunt. Spiritual hunt or something like that. I don't know what it leads to or where it's gonna end to. For the most part, they're not too bad. And then here's this. I don't know what these are, but...
Need more time.
So I'm guessing this is their answer to like getting more stuff, like to kind of help you level up a little bit more faster.
Voltaic grenade.
Whether or
lets
not
out an
that's good, I'm not
electrocuting
100%
blast,
sure.
potentially paralyzing enemies.
Kind of want to test it out. So let's. But I don't know. Over and all, it's fun. You know, having a good time with it.
Not yet. Not yet.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Well, let Sammy know I said hello.
Young one.
All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey y'all, I definitely want to say thank you to everyone. I have to take care of some stuff. I will be calling the end of the stream. I love you guys. Thank you so much for an awesome day. It has been a 7-hour stream, so at least there's that. I got a little bit of headache coming on, but then there's some stuff I got to handle outside of streaming. Nothing bad, but I will definitely see you all tomorrow. I believe the 9 starts tomorrow for Destiny 2, so I'll probably be jumping into that. But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end of the stream. My name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Be sure to be following, liking, and subscribing to help support. Share, like, just do all the cool things that you could do to help support the stream without spending a penny. You know what I mean? By liking it, by sharing, liking, leaving a positive comment on all my my posts greatly helps. And go for tech. I love you guys. Give Sammy a big hug for me. Tell him thank you so much for the poster. And thank you, Go for Tech, for coming and always saying hello and watching the stream. Enjoy dinner. And I will talk to you all very soon. I'm Ninjerky and I'm out.
Hey, you're talking to my guy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Hey.